there were any choking ones. Choke. Bummer. Oh no. Mr. Nicky, no! Because I think it's only fair to do. She feeds on people. It's only fair to do the feedings in public anyway. Train over here somewhere. Hey, you. Kissing. She fucking just nails it. Just fucking nails it with her like successes. I don't know why I'm feet started it. Because usually you would go out and actually like feed. So that's what I'm gonna do instead because I don't think it's fair to not feed in public.
Good evening.
Hi.
Yeah. Well, I hope that'll go easier for you.
And who might you be?
Most of the time, the different departments departments just need to report what they did, what they
Kitty.
want to do, get feedback, and
You can
assist
call
them
me
in
You
Kitty.
know
various things.
you're not supposed
It
to wear
works out,
masks in Murkistan.
It just takes a
I don't
long
think
time
that's
to get
against
through
the law.
everything.
As far as I'm aware, it's been stated by multiple constabulary.
Well, good thing the constabulary doesn't make the law, huh?
It's all right. I like
Hmm,
what I
they
do.
enforce it.
As long as I like what I do, it's worth it.
Well, if you really need me to pull out a law book and show you, it's not against the law.
See you later.
I'm merely stating what I've been told many a time.
Well, they can enforce whatever they want, but at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure it still has to go before a judge. Besides the fact that I don't seem to actually do much of anything. What's
So
your
be it.
name?
Ravencroft.
Ravencroft.
Indeed. A
I
pleasure.
see. Nice to meet ya.
Hmm. To you as well.
Mr. Ray,
Mr. Nicky. Mr. Nicky. Where are you? Mr. Nicky.
there now.
I'm quite
No,
curious. Avid reader.
very well then. For the most part, it's mostly just been swarmed by women looking for romance novels and poems. Fortunately, that is
Uh,
not the only things I have on the shelves.
I've never been much for romance novels. Poetry is quite fine.
That's probably it. Is it one of the higher tiers?
I think it's a 5 by 6, I think.
7 by 9?
Thank you.
I'm like thinking, I had a double think there for a minute. I think that is a. Hold on. It should be a tier 3, I think. Because a tier 4 is the 10 by 10s.
Mm,
So you should be good.
okay.
And it's that gentleman over there. I don't know why he's way over there now. Oh, yeah, I do know why. He might have been taken by the cultists. If he's too
Oh.
close to this machine.
I see.
But now he has to smell that nasty garbage can over there. Poor
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
Might need to tell him to move away from those nasty cans.
We need to get rid of these machines, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think they're investigating them some more.
Why don't you just take
Last
a
I
hammer to
knew,
it?
I'm all for that. Do you want to do it? Kitty?
Yeah. Do you have a hammer?
All right.
Oh.
And I
well,
don't. It doesn't go with my outfit.
Do you have a nice big sledgehammer? I want to tear it apart with a sledgehammer.
It needs to go somewhere because it's blocking my view of my office.
I wouldn't do so. It seems like it's pressurizing something. You hit it the wrong way, it's going to explode.
Maybe then it should be unhooked?
The fire needs to be turned off, at minimum.
Yeah.
The
All right.
fire.
Anyways, on that note,
Is it supposed to be on fire?
Hmm. It does have a little bit of fire there.
decorate.
Yeah, we got the shop next to you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he's nice and happy now. So I'm just finishing decorating for now.
Dong. Yeah.
That's all right. I don't know what's going to happen if the. Well, I say if. It's definitely going to be a win.
Of course.
Crazy like that doesn't just get happy and leave folks alone.
Yeah, I know.
They come
Think
for
I'm-
this home, then I'm going to have a fit.
Yeah, just. Have you seen what's his name? Frank at all?
Not today, no. But the other day, he got badly burned.
Yeah, I seen at the hospital. He had a board, so I might go over there and go check on him.
Yeah, they did release him, but face and arms and hands, and he was told not to drink.
Oh my god.
Because something about his throat, smoke, I don't know quite right.
yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Come on, this is Frank we're talking about.
Yeah.
When Frank says he's going to do something, he does it, even if it hurts.
That's very true.
Well, I hope he stops drinking. It'll only benefit him in the long run.
It's hard.
Oh, here comes the beautiful lady now.
What?
And I said, oh,
Yeah,
look,
just a
here comes a beautiful lady.
Oh, thank you.
You okay?
We got water. Did people run by chance?
Oh,
I didn't see anybody run by. Are you okay?
Yeah, I decided to go off a cliff into some water and breathe at the last second.
Why?
huh?
Because I'm nosy. Oh, there you are. Duck. Oh, silly duck. Oh, uh-huh. I didn't get the potatoes quest. Shit. Yucky. Terrible. Horrible. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi, Miss Simiko. What are you doing here? Miss Simiko? Uh, Miss Simiko.
Huh?
Are you alright?
Yes. Took a nap suddenly.
You were just like ignoring me and just staring at the workshop, and I was like, oh,
No,
okay, I
no,
guess
I
I'll
just
just leave her
I
alone then.
passed out.
It's fine.
No, I
Feelings
passed
not
out,
hurt at
kitty.
all.
I passed out.
It's fine. What are you
I
doing in
think
the
I'm
canyon?
still awake. Why not?
Yeah, this is probably the worst
Dropping
place to
stuff
wake
off.
up. Middle of a workshop, right?
Yep, I'm dropping stuff off and taking some stuff because Tinker's Hollow is low on supplies. I don't feel like gathering it right now. But no, I just dropped off a bunch of stuff for you all.
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
I mean, if I'm gonna use it, I'm gonna replace it. So.
That's fair, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I kind
My
of feel
gosh,
like
where are my buckets?
processing stuff. Like I kind of am in the mood to process stuff. Is that weird? Is that weird?
Not really. Just means you want to work with your hands.
Also, I'm just really uncomfortable going out there, and I need chemicals up my nose, and I've run out of white stuff.
Oh. Oh dear.
Well, you know, not a chemist. I don't make that stuff.
I mean, see Mr. Vaktu. He makes drugs.
Yeah, but I really just use them because it makes it easier to not smell stuff that, give me a headache.
Smells nice. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a distraction more than anything else, I've found, so. Although everybody keeps telling me to be cautious and worry and this, that, and the other thing, all about these rules and stuff people keep talking about, and I don't understand any of it, and
Oh, well, there's like no rules in Murky Stone. There's like very few.
Somebody told me to take my mask off. They're like, it's against the law. I'm like, I actually have a copy of the laws because, of course, I have a copy of the laws. It's not against the laws in Murky Stone to wear a mask.
No, it just makes people uncomfortable.
Good.
That's
They
about
can
it.
be uncomfortable around me.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I need to go drop off this stuff.
That was a thing I was trying to do, but I don't know what it was.
Oh, here you go, by the way.
Oh? What is this? Oh?
Ta-da.
Oh, though.
It's not cold. I just got it. Thank you.
From who?
Don't ask questions.
Listen, I know where my stuff comes from. They walk around with me.
Well, put it on a burner or something then.
Yeah, thank you anyways. Kind of like the third time in like 2 days somebody's done this.
Oh.
Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's right here. Okay, here.
Bye, Miss Himiko.
And there's some food on the way. Well, you said that you just got a new house, so I figured that you probably didn't have much to eat. So I just need to go get some more meat, and then I will cook a few things up. You're welcome.
Right.
Take care. Have fun.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Miss Kitty, why are you okay? I hear you cackling over there.
No, it's fine.
Oh, you sure?
Nothing. I wasn't elbow deep in blood with somebody like her yesterday.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not. Of course not.
Yeah, I was was just doing my duty for the town. Why are you laughing so much?
See, maybe I imagined it, but I thought there was somebody usually on your arm.
Not anymore.
Oh, something happened.
Things change, that's all.
That is absolutely true. Oh, they're dragging bone. I see. What have you been doing today?
I'm just gonna making a preservation bank.
Preservation bank? What?
Yeah, like a little ice box.
So what? We need more?
No, I need one for myself.
Oh, I see. I like my stuff warm, not cold.
Oh, well, that's understandable.
My God, we hoard stuff, like a lot of stuff. So much stuff.
We do hoard a lot.
Why have we done this?
I mean, I don't know why, but it's not the worst, I think.
I mean, no, I suppose it's not. The hoarding of the furniture. I don't know anybody who wants used furniture.
Yeah.
What?
People like to hoard beds. What could you say? What could you say?
Why would you want to hoard a bed? I don't want to furnish our house. I go in there and I get really sad and I go, I don't want to do this. And then I realize that there's windows missing from one of the walls. And I don't want to tell my uncle. I don't want to tell him that there's windows missing. It's just open.
I mean, you're gonna have to tell your uncle something.
Fine. It's not like anybody stays there anyways, because there's nothing in it.
You'll be okay.
I nearly killed him when we were furnishing the fish tank, so like a house? No. Someone's gonna die.
I feel so bad for you, honestly.
It's fine. Just pay somebody to do it. Hopefully somebody is willing to do it.
If I was so busy fixing my own life right now, I'd probably help you out, Miss Kitty.
What's wrong with your laugh?
Never mind. I probably shouldn't have said that.
No, now that you've said it, now you have to tell me or I'll imagine something terrible, and trust me, my imagination is worse than anything you could have possibly said.
No, I just gotta, keep working on being a public servant. That's important to me.
Well, aren't there elections this week too?
I think so. But I'm not too sure. At the end of the day, if the people of Devil's Canyon don't want me to do this anymore, they'll make their voice heard.
I don't even know who else would run besides you and Max.
Oh, I have an idea.
Well, frankly, I really didn't know anyone else lived here, except maybe Frank, but I feel like Frank is a bit too deep into whatever he's into. Catching fire and
Yeah.
being sad.
He seems upset a lot.
Well, you know, terrible things happen. He seems to be around him all the time. None of this crappy furniture in the box was anything you wanted because I'm burning it. Right?
I just get, just burn it. I don't care. I'm good.
Oh, that's my blindfold. I'm not burning that. Did you, Did you ever go down to the lounge? It's finally open.
I think I accidentally stumbled upon the lounge. Very, very nice, by the way.
Thanks, Miss Himiko did it.
She's very, very talented.
I nearly threw a table through the fish tank because I didn't like it.
Miss Kitty, you can't be doing things like that.
I didn't, but I nearly did.
I see. I see.
There's a whole piano. There's a whole piano in here.
I wonder who would do such a thing.
Who would have a whole piano? Oh my god. Fire. Woo.
The hell was that?
The thing
Did you hear that?
That was the thing, this. Whoosh.
Oh. You're playing with that cauldron. Oh my
no,
god.
I'm burning the furniture. I'm burning the piano.
Oh.
Do you know how big a piano is and how big the fire has to be to burn it? We could just, I was gonna
Did
say
you just dismantle the whole piano and throw it in the furnace?
You didn't hear the clank, clank, clank?
I heard it all right. I heard it.
Whoosh. I wonder if we can burn
Yeah,
blood.
I heard it again.
Well, how long until the bath's back? It's terrible and I hate it.
I know. Can't wait for it to give me back. I'm gonna be the first one in there, butt naked and enjoying the bath.
Butt naked? Really?
I gotta go. I'll see you soon, Miss Kitty.
What's this? Ooh. And that can go in the fire, 'cause it's yucky. Wonder who it belonged to. Oh. Ooh. That's blue. Terribly blue. I'm terribly blue. How about you? Hi, Mr. Nicky. You should probably switch out for Mr. Bruno. You're looking a little pale. Just a little. That's alright.
Let me kiss you tonight while the stars in the sky give a heavenly light. So when love isn't ender, my heart will remember your side. Live a lifetime of love in a moment, holding me tight. Then forget me, darling. Only let me love you
There's an explosive in here. Ooh. Wonder what I should do with that. I wonder. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. No.
Are you
Stop it!
okay?
Listen, I might have an entire armful of bottles and I don't know what to do with them and now I've made a mess. Listen, acid is dangerous and I have come to understand that this is dangerous and you should not, in any way, shape, or form, put it near your mouth.
What? Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't think that's good. You should probably,
I know better.
not do that.
Definitely know that lesson.
I don't think your uncle would like it if you got your lips burned.
Oh no, he never likes when I do stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's fine.
We prefer you just be a good girl and not get yourself hurt.
Yeah, no, I never get hurt. I'm totally invincible. Ew. Ew, chicken pasta salad. Yuck.
came to get something else.
Huh?
I said I came to get something else. I forgot it while I was running around.
You get distracted.
Always. Story of my life.
Easily. Whoosh.
Oh, Miss Kitty, you are a treat.
No, you're a snack.
Thank you, I guess.
You're welcome.
So is your uncle asleep still?
My uncle has probably gone down into the depths of something or another, and unless I arouse him, he's probably gonna be... Maybe I could. I don't know. Kind of depends. What do you need?
I'm not looking for anything. That was just making conversation.
He's into something or another.
I see.
I don't know. He kept telling me about some kind of laudanum. I don't know.
Well, I see.
So, if you stayed on the council, still of the opinion that council members should be paid?
Of course. I've been saying that forever.
And who says you shouldn't be?
The rest of the council. Over and over again.
The rest of them. They all voted against it.
Oh, everyone but Maximilian.
Well, everyone else but you and Max are in districts that aren't constantly being assaulted by insanity.
Yeah, it is what it is. Everybody who's voted against it is very well financially secured. If they weren't, they probably wouldn't be voting that way, but it is what it is. I'm not one to judge.
I am.
I see.
Frankly, I think you should be paid for your work. Makes sense to me.
Well, I agree with you, and thank you for your sentiment.
Well, you know, assuming you come visit, you'll have my vote.
You are sweet. Thank you.
Besides, I don't know anyone else besides you and Max.
Yeah. It seems like a lot of the residents that were around are, just not as around as much.
Well, at least not around here.
True. True. People are scared. That happens.
I don't understand why. They're just targeting some animals, right? Well, maybe there's more to it.
I think it starts with animals, and then it moves its way up to something else.
I don't know. From what I understand, they're all perfectly insane. Absolute crackpots.
You're not wrong. They are insane.
What do you
Insane.
think should be
To the
done
core.
with those crazy people?
Oh, they should be thrown in jail.
You had your hands around one of their necks, what would you do with them?
I don't know. Depending on what they did, I mean, I'm only human. I can only make human decisions.
What about Marie? That one.
She's sick. She's mentally ill.
Okay.
There's nothing you can do about that.
So, because somebody's mentally unwell, if they kill someone, it's okay?
It's not. It's not. I look at Marie like a very stuffed pipe, always ready to burst. No matter how much you try to get rid of the steam, it's just always ready to burst. It is an eventuality. And all you can do is just hope to God that when it finally does burst, it doesn't hurt anybody when it does.
Yeah. Do you think there's ever any coming back from that sort of insanity? Or they're better off
It could.
cutting their brains out? What do they call that?
No. I think there is a way back. It's just gonna take a lot of people for that to happen. A lot of, what did Marie call it? Love.
Well, her definition of love is blood all over the floor as the little hearts flowed out of their veins.
Yeah. We're just going to have to, how do I say this? Give her a new definition of this revelation she's had. Just try to figure out a way when she's getting the help she needs at the hospital.
Do you trust those doctors?
I trust them to save people's lives.
Yes, but other than what the court does with her, her life's not in danger.
That's as best as I can answer that question.
Suppose it's better than no answer at all.
I know it's disappointing and I'm sorry, but it's true. Answering that in any other way would probably be irresponsible of me.
How do you figure?
It's just not good for me to make any assumptions. All I can do is see what they've done and base life on how they've done it. So they appear to have done a good job. People like them, so I guess they're doing well.
What about all those people that fail in the medical treatment? Or are they always successful all the time?
No, you lose some people sometimes. You can't save them all.
Of course not.
Well, rest assured, Miss Kitty, if I ever see you in the most dire of situations, I won't let you die.
Oh. Well, that's awfully kind of you. But don't you know, I'm going to live forever.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, then I guess I'll see you on the other side of forever then one day.
Oh, do you plan to live forever too?
It's just a saying.
Oh, I see.
Let me get out of here. It was good talking to you, Miss Kitty.
All extravagant day.
Don't get in too much trouble.
Of course not. That's why I have minders. What are you doing, Nether? Where'd you move, by the way? Did you move into the district with the crazy person? Made some really good friends last night. Nice.
When you see me coming, baby, raise your window high. I say when you see me coming, baby, raise your window high. But when you see me leaving,
Doesn't go into anything. Horrible thing to have. Doesn't go into stuff.
baby, I went to the fortune teller to get my fortune told. Now, pretty mama, I went to the fortune teller to get my fortune told. Now, she told me you didn't love me. All you wanted was my gold.
That a baby? Yes, it is a baby. Come on, Mr. Nicky. Like it. Oh.
Well, hello.
Alright. Who said Mr. Nicky was feeling woozy? I should get you a set, Mr. Bruno.
Yes, you're gonna go out.
I'm gonna go get him a shirt. Oh, you need a shirt, Mr.
Also,
Bruno. What?
maybe a scarf.
A scarf? Yeah, I'll get him something. I'm gonna get him some clothes, okay?
All right.
I need you to stay here, and I'm gonna get you a shirt, okay? Just stand right here. No, not over there. Over here. Come back here. Why are you being such a brat? That's my job. You break into this house, Mr. Bruno. Terrible. It's fine. You can just do your thing. I'll find you a shirt and probably a scarf. Yeah, we could tailor clothes in here, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Ignore him.
Are you okay with this kid?
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yep, nope. I'm fine. I don't know how to make clothes. You need a shirt?
It has been very quiet in Devil's Canyon, hasn't it?
Why would you say that?
Maybe I'm welcoming company, that's what.
There's plenty of things you can do in this canyon.
Oh, I know. There's a lot. Trust me.
And I wasn't including
just
elbow deep in blood with a woman in white.
Very, You notice a lot of things, don't you?
I know the difference between somebody doing something for public display and display.
She's a very beautiful woman, but that's all I can say.
For now. How do I make this man a shirt, Bruno? You're embarrassing me.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know where to make shirts. Oh no. Let's just buy clothes. I don't make clothes. What the hell?
So, I gotta say, when your voice is in distress, it's very appealing.
Oh.
A shirt. You want him to wear a shirt.
I just listen, I can't take him into town like that. People will ask questions.
Well, if you get some leather and some medium padding, I can get you a shirt.
Definitely trouble. This one. He's the newest hire, and he's hired not for his intelligence.
What was he hired for then?
His physique?
His physique, I get it.
Can you just not? You're embarrassing me, Bruno. Go stand over there and look pretty.
Unfortunately, we don't have like a clothes shop here, so. Max, how are you?
Good afternoon. I'm doing alright. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. This kitty's boy toy doesn't have a shirt. He needs one.
Yes, I know. I told her to get my shirt and a scarf.
He's got a cravat or whatever the hell they're called.
I mean, just put some regular clothes on him and then, I don't know, make him look pretty. I'll be back.
Thing that I was looking for.
What was that?
I think I found the thing I was looking for.
Oh. You know, there are definitely things in here that you can't get in the other thing.
Yes, probably. To make it more pink. That wouldn't be very
More
professional, though,
pink?
would it?
You're gonna make him more pink, you said.
I was thinking about it.
Okay.
I I realized that maybe pink is not an appropriate color for a bodyguard.
He is your minder after all.
Look, now he's got a shirt. He looks very professional, except black and blue I don't think is very good looking together. Mr. Ravencroft was trying to tell me it's illegal to wear a mask, which I thought was very funny, because I then proceeded to pull out the
Why
law book and be like, it's not! I have a law book right here. It's not illegal.
would love to see someone trying to arrest you for wearing a mask?
She's a criminal because she's not showing her face. That's because this place stinks.
Yeah.
Bruno, I'm gonna take that axe away from you before you ask
Hurt
somebody
someone?
a question. I want to ask you a question. Alright. What?
I'm struggling to find what I would lack.
What was it you lack? What do you eat?
Well, I wanted some kind of cushioned bench for the end of the bed, but I can't find anything. So I think I'm just gonna throw one of the chests at the end of the bed. So it's not just open space.
Maybe this is a stupid question, but what the hell should he be eating?
Food?
Yeah. Food. Alright.
Oh, hold on.
How do I cook pork? Oh dear.
Yes, he lacks exquisite stew. There's plenty of exquisite stew if you want to grab like half of a stack out of there and give it to him.
Maybe I'll make some? How do you make some? Oh my god, now I'm gonna learn to cook because my manservants need food. Oh dear. This was not how I was expecting my day to go.
This regular cooked pork as well is something he enjoys.
Okay. Is it cooked? I didn't think it was cooked.
Yes, cooked pork rinds toward the top of the left side cooler here. You got those, and then you got the exquisite stew about a third of the way down.
How do you make soup? I feel like I'm supposed to be like, you just put the meat on the fire and it cooks, right? Like that's how that
water,
works.
the stuff.
What do you mean I need water?
Yeah. So there's purified water in here for a reason. You need water.
What do you mean? It's meat. Would you put it?
What are you? Hold on. What are you trying to cook?
Fuck, I don't know.
All right. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do this. We'll get through it.
Listen, you want to know how I know how to make meat? You put meat on a campfire.
And until it starts to... Fair.
Okay, but that does not appear to be working. I've stuck meat on the stove. The stove is on. And now I'm questioning... Well, I was gonna say I was questioning my sanity, but that's not true.
This... You know where your sanity lies.
At the bottom of the ocean. It's in the fish bowl. Bloop,
as far
bloop,
as
bloop.
the majority of the cooking goes, there are books around
what if I gave
the
him
land
a fruit?
that you have to find.
Mr. Bruno, what about this? Eat it.
Nope, he seems to despise the fruit.
Eat-
Yeah, I don't think he
eat
likes
the
the fruit.
Eat the fruit, Mr. Bruno. The fuck is he?
So you know when you talk to him,
Yeah,
and he
no,
kind of starts
I got
listing
it. I
all.
got it. He says, "Oh, I want this and that and the other thing, and these are all things I can't make, and none of the things that are prepared are things that you want. So why are you so difficult, Mr. Bruno? You need me to
Why
take
do
you
you have
out for
salted
dinner?
pork in here?
I don't
Why
know.
do you have honey jerky?
Because
Listen,
it's
stop putting things in his
food.
pocket. I'm gonna put things in his pocket.
It's food. I thought he would eat
Oh
it.
my goodness.
Like, eat the chicken pasta. You'll love it, Mr. Bruno. I swear, you'll love the chicken pasta. Just put it in your mouth. You can't just pretend that it's like, oh no, I don't want chicken pasta.
I swear to all that is.
Yes.
Here, sir, you take these.
No, I have an orange for him. He is a
There,
growing
now he
man.
now
and
he is
he's
going
gonna
to
get
enjoy
scurvy.
himself quite well.
He's gonna get scurvy. Look at me like that. I have an orange for him. Is that not what people like? I like oranges.
Take a bite out of that orange right now and tell me you like oranges.
I liked oranges.
Alright, fair enough.
Well, you asked me for sandwiches today. I made you a sandwich and you wondered how it came out like it was. Couldn't have anything to do with the fact that I have no idea how to cook.
No. Yeah, still a great. I need to take you out.
Mr. Nicky and I went out and had a lovely adventure together, and he definitely. We cleaned up a picnic that had been moldy.
Is that why he's all woozy? You took him out for hours and didn't feed him?
I did not feed Mr. Nicky, but he fed me. He.
Yes, I'm sure he did. Probably had his pockets full for you.
Yeah. Also, Miss Himiko gave me this, and this is the second time she's given me something. She said the first time it's from her master, I guess, and this one she didn't even say. She just gave it to me. I don't know. I don't like it in a bottle.
No, I know you like it fresh.
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't you? Well, I mean...
I enjoy it fresh as well, yes. I can... So long as it is of the proper type for me, I can at least take it in if it's not fresh, but I don't enjoy it nearly as much as it being fresh.
No, and on top of that, on top of what Miss Fisk is always giving me, and what you're always giving me, I swear to God, I'm just carrying around bottles of the stuff. I feel like an absolute psychopath.
What have I given you?
Gave me one last
night.
night.
I did, you're right.
Remember? And then I drank it and
I had
threw it on the
extra in my
floor like a
pocket.
savage.
Yes, yeah, like a savage. That's right.
It's okay.
It's fine.
You know, what do you expect? But I'm cooking. Look, it is a skill that I've adopted. Also, there's alcohol in here. How do I make alcohol? I'll learn to make alcohol instead. Sounds much better.
Alcohol would be another one you would have to go around and find.
Damn it! No, there's special ones over here. Look. Pretty.
That
This one.
could be. Yeah, you're right.
Witch's brew and God's brew and spiced wine.
I don't see any of those, unfortunately. I don't know anything about brewing.
Have you considered learning? because I guess I read a book sometime somewhere in my knowledge, and then I was like, "Hi."
You don't know anything about brewing.
I don't. I kind of see the recipes, but like, you know.
You have to go out and learn them in the world.
No,
silly.
no, there's one that you don't. The really fancy imports you don't.
You gotta have the right assistant.
No, no, you don't.
What do you mean you don't?
Don't.
Nope, she's right here in the knowledge book. There's one that goes over brewing for dummies. Very
Yeah,
basic stuff.
DD
though.
Brewing.
But it's not gonna get you the high class liquor.
I don't know what
Yes,
the high
like I
class
said,
liquors that you're
very
importing, but
basic.
I know like fresh rum, flame rum, earth tea, those are all you can make them.
Yes, but that's a low class.
Well, I don't know what they are because you don't give me anything nice. Miss Himiko was here
What?
like for hours earlier. Well, not hours, she was here, but you know. Why are you looking at me like this? Like I
Hours
don't-
or just here?
She was here doing stuff and things and chores and
I see.
oh,
You laughing?
what am I laughing about? I have bullets. But okay. Yeah, no, this is the stuff that
There's more, but that's just one of them.
yeah. Listen, I don't
So was she looking for me or no?
No, not per se, I don't think, but you know.
She had been. I had passed by her a bit ago because I came down here.
Just
She
trying
said
to-
something about.
She was
was
doing
that?
chores, I think. Whatever.
Yes.
Over the businesswoman. Alright.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, right?
No, nothing at all.
Do we have
Interesting that not living here, she would be here doing her chores.
She says Tinker's Hollow doesn't have anything in it, so she came here and stocked here and then took from here because Tinker's Hollow's empty.
Right, I'm just saying. Out of all the other places she could have gone.
She was here the other day too, though, doing the same thing. And she didn't even know I resided here at the time.
Oh, fair enough.
Did you know you resided here at the time?
Nope.
Listen, on top of that, I was learning to cook. I was attempting to give Mr. Bruno an orange, and he did not like the orange. He said, no, I don't want an orange.
I see. What a sport, huh?
Yeah.
Max, why are you posting twice now?
Because Max has had a mental issue and forgot he was writing something. Listen, I've learned to cook.
It's fine.
Alcohol. You put
I need to
the-
get you a doctor.
I mean, I need to speak to Himiko at some point.
Himiko's a
About-
doctor?
She is a nurse. She is capable of visiting the house and assessing the condition of my legs.
The condition of your legs.
Mm.
Alright. Hi, Queen.
Did you just bite at me?
No, I didn't bite at you. I thought about it.
Y'all shouldn't be playing like this in public.
I'm not. That's not in public. There's no one in here. The doors are closed. Goodness.
Doesn't mean anybody just can't just walk in.
They can, but Lord
And
knows I
besides
wasn't.
that,
What?
doors open.
Wow. I
What the
just
hell?
wanted to learn how to make a sandwich, alright? That was all. I just wanted to make a sandwich.
Don't even eat.
But Mr. Bruno does. Mr. Nicky does.
I guess that's true. We found somebody to decorate the house yet.
I thought we were hiring Himiko too.
We have to find her first. I have
Where?
no idea
Oh,
what you mean.
you know we don't have any windows, right? Like, there's a whole wall that has nothing, like it's open, right?
Oh.
I thought you were gonna maybe try and put stained glass in, and I tried, and then I
here.
went, nope, 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 nope.
Here, before I forget.
Nope.
Come here.
No, 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 no. No.
Yes.
No. Oh. Whatever it is, I hate it. Better be more drugs. Ooh, keys.
Give Max 1 2 so we can lock the
Okay.
house up.
Yes, lock the house up where we have no walls on one side.
What do you mean we have no walls?
There's no one of the places that you have window arches has no windows in it, and it's open. You can go right through.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, not very secure. Max, I have a key. Put it in your ignition. Don't worry. I'm perfectly adulty.
That you are.
Hi, Queen. Oh.
You sure you're feeling alright today?
I'm not really sure what I should be doing with myself, so I've kind of just been here doing stuff.
Well, I can always take you out.
Well, I keep thinking there was something we were supposed to do, and I can't remember what it was we were supposed to do. I think it involves the bank, but I can't remember, and now I'm confused. And then on top of that, I think there was something in regards to... There was a trade deal that we needed to do. I can't remember. Terribly confused.
You're right.
I'm still telling you, I think he needs an orange because scurvy. You're gonna get scurvy.
Ooh.
Why is there a dead scorpion in the council records?
I don't know. Why is there that scorpion in there?
I mean, I'm in the workshop with the two councillors. I thought one of you would know why there was a scorpion.
I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Alright,
Because
okay.
people like dumping their garbage anywhere they can find.
There's no records in here, just the scorpion body. Maybe it's a message. You're both poisonous. Oh no, I'm heavy.
Oh no, you're heavy. No.
I've discovered I'm not very good at carrying things. Whose key is this, I wonder? There is a poisonous blessed mallet in here. The fuck is that for?
Oh, what?
There is a blessed mallet that is also poisoned in there. Okay.
Gracious. Just leaving that junk around.
I think I'm cleaning it up. I'm gonna keep those actually.
I'm wheel myself back up to the house. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, I'm sure you're definitely going to finish what you're working on today, and definitely won't be distracted.
Definitely.
How much do
not
we
gonna
need to pay Himiko to get this done? I'm really tired of living in an empty, echoey house.
Good
Ms.
question.
Delusion, do
They
you want to
probably-
decorate our house? How much do you need to be paid to decorate our house?
I mean, I feel like 50 silver would probably be enough.
I have no idea what he paid Himiko for the lounge. The other thing is, like, I feel like if you have Himiko do it, then I don't want to be around. She's decorating.
It's alright. I'll be back.
Uh-huh. Just, wheelchair up the 200 steps. Hi, dog. Apparently we have a whole ass garden over here. Oh my god. Not need all of this. Absolutely do not need that much stuff. I've discovered a horde of plants.
Yes, and the planters over there, and the
We do not need 100,000 leavening agent. I've declared. This is too much leavening agent. I'm burning it.
what about the 80,000?
The hops make sense. The hops make sense, but the leavening agent, we don't need 100,000 million leavening agent.
Alrighty then.
Just like the 100,000, like plant fiber, maybe a bit much.
Oh, your uncle says that he has put windows in
Amazing.
where they were needed.
Fantastic. Bet. Why do we have tame rhinoceroses in the fridge? Why are there entire saber-tooths in here?
Yeah, down at the bottom.
But why? Ooh, kitty.
I
Everything else
don't
is
know.
getting squished. Listen, if somebody wants a pet, they can get a pet. But they should probably not be storing entire live animals in the fridge.
You might want to look in the other one as well.
I'm getting them. There's 16 lizards in here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
actual horses kind of make sense. Lizards? Lizards? The pig? Is a cobra? fuck is an abyssal horror hound? That's going in the fridge. Or going away. You are a whorehound. Egg? Snake eggs. Oh my god, there's bears in this fridge!
Yeah, bears, boar. Number of frostwolf cubs down there.
There's bears in the fridge!
Fish makes sense, at least.
Okay, all of these things getting booped. You're all getting booped.
When you get done, do you want to head back into town, see if we can find Himiko?
Are we aggressively bribing her? Listen, I was going to assume Mr. Fisk was going to bribe her.
I mean, that's fair, but he seems enthralled with continuing to try and give himself an aneurysm by building.
So good at it. Okay, this is gonna smell like burnt animal. I'm a terrible person, I'm sorry.
Well, open the door so it goes outside.
Kitty! No, not the kitty.
Oh.
Whoosh. I'm just going through all the plants and stuff. Yeah.
I'll head back into town so that these don't expire in my pocket.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll see you there.
The hoarding is a lot. Fucking goddamn it. explosive, this toxic, and this is so many berries. Why are there so many berries? So, where did that come from? Okay, I think I'm done. I give up. Hang on. Come on, Mr. Bruno. Catch up. My Mr. Bruno. It's alright. Okay. Yes, I like it. It'll be fun. It'll be good. Get the thing I was supposed to get the whole time.
Hey, teased.
See you, Miss Rose.
Have a good one. Welcome to Rosemist Falls. I heard you moving there.
Yeah, today. Thank you. All right. Yeah, Anna's there already. She's just with someone else already. So, get my money, check your scabulator just to check it. So I was there, and then I'll be over at Rose Mist.
All right. I'll see you there.
I love it.
Hello there.
Like that bike
Do
too,
you
right?
look? You know, I saw Mr. Max's wheelchair and I was inspired by the engine.
I want to ride it.
Do you? Ride your bike. I think I'm just gonna go on this way.
Hello.
Dang,
does anything.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
You know what? I think whoever the fuck just jumped past me tops me.
There are no brakes.
I've noticed.
I have a feeling the gentleman that just made that is going to make a lot of money if he chooses to sell them.
Roger.
Probably quit the constabulary. How much money he'd make from that?
Where the hell is the person at?
Careful, then I'm gonna beat down my nose.
Maybe
And
someone
son-
held them up.
I mean, I'm still debating on what I did.
Well, maybe as she said, someone has robbed them. Sounds like a public problem.
I want my money.
I mean, we're already fucked because I'm gonna be gone
Not really, because she can't really do much by herself.
Exactly.
By the
A whole ass bicycle.
and she still looks at that.
It's all Max's fault.
Max. Whew, he got that from
Had not
Evelyn.
broken his legs, I would have never had the idea.
My condolences to your.
But I saw him and I said, well, I am much fancier than Max. My feet have not touched the ground either.
Not so much
Oh,
of a
look.
that you plan on putting something together.
I got a speech. Come on.
What on
Want to raise.
Oh my god.
You're getting it right.
How are you getting that to run on on cogwheels? Holy shit.
Very rough.
Have you considered using round wheels instead?
I'm not a fucking engineer, I don't know, I just nailed it together.
The fact that it's still running while you're doing that
Find
makes you
out
an
it was
engineer.
going to bump until I started moving it.
We got the fabulous wheelchair over there, and now this new space age contraption.
I was like, come here, get my money, but
I shall seek an engineer's help. Anyway, bye, Max.
Goodbye.
Bye, Councilman. But bye, Max.
Doing council business. Are you a counselor?
Am I a counselor? Yes.
Oh.
Do you like?
Sorry, what?
Do you like politics?
I like watching the mess it makes.
Oh, that sounds like you like politics. Are you going with me on this train? Because I'm not getting inspired. Just
Sure, I don't know where we're going. I have nothing to do today. I'm hiding from my uncle.
You're cool. How do well, most people hide from their uncles. Is he a priest?
No.
Kitty, before you go.
Ah! Never mind. No, my uncle's Mr. Fisk. I've lost my mind. Oops.
Alright, so in hindsight, taking you on a bicycle is probably a terrible idea, but I don't care.
Why is it a terrible idea? I know why it's a terrible idea. Do you know why it's a terrible idea?
The only reason I can think it's a terrible idea is because there are too many people in the way.
Ah, witnesses, obviously.
I don't care about witnesses. You know, I'm a very happy person these days.
You're what now? Sorry?
A very happy person.
Why is that? Because you have a back.
Absolutely. Talk shit about my cogwheels, but guess what? It was made in Rose Mist, you fuckers. We can get through.
Granted, you don't have a street to ride it on. Oh, your street's so. How do you ever get up to speed?
Speed? There's no point in speed, my dear. Slow and steady will win this race.
That's not how races work. Rapid, careless, and reckless all the way to the finish line.
But if you go very slowly and you make sure no one else finishes the race, then it's how fast you go.
I think that's called cheating.
Pish posh.
No, that's definitely cheating.
No rules to that in racing. No one ever says, "Oh, don't break my leg."
Nope. There's lots of people who say don't break my leg right before their legs get broken.
Yes, but never while racing. They don't have time for it. Too busy racing, so it makes it opportune time to break the leg.
And are you taking the handle of your bicycle to the leg?
Oh yes, absolutely. Well, I may just stick a leg out. You know, it just depends on how fast. Most people are walking these days.
That's true. No horses in the city. Everyone seems to have abandoned them.
I don't understand any of this. This is what actually gave me the idea. See, this wheel spins here. It goes forward, so I thought, well, I just need something to sit on. And at first I was scooting on my behind. And I thought about a way to get up, so I put these hammers there. And I used them as counterweights. And now look, we are gallivanting.
This is a wonderful contraption. And I was fighting to make a sandwich today.
No sandwiches.
I don't cook usually, so, you know, made Mr. Max a sandwich yesterday and then he threw it at me. He said it was terrible. And then I was
That's
trying to
what
make
I'm looking for.
Mr. Max.
Nice.
Oh.
It's the nicest thing I've ever seen. Oh,
Are you
you
alright?
didn't see that. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Excuse
Constabulary.
Exactly what? Well,
I saw Cassidy go in there. He said he was buying the house next door to us. I was looking for him. Is he in there?
Mr. Cassidy, are you willing to take guests at this time?
No.
Yeah, it's
Tell
fine.
him we will be outside. I don't want to put this on his floor, especially if he's buying the house. That would be rude.
That's
That
what we
is-
got made for.
Well,
Anyway,
I
I've closed the
prefer
door
other
and
rough
say,
activities on the floor.
Open it, Cassidy. You will have to tell me.
I didn't
and
know
will
they
put
were
it on the
together. No wonder the other one's
Could be
heartbroken.
together. What do you mean? She's a realtor.
Oh, of course. Of course. Realtors close doors and have angry faces when people knock on the doors all the time.
Oh,
Very
you think
angry
she's
face.
angry?
That seemed so.
think we think about things differently. Maybe she was angry. I thought she was angry at the bike. Most people seem to be angry at me through town.
Right, there's plenty of things to be angry about. I don't think a bike is one of them.
Of course. Well, perhaps if I get really good at building bikes, then I can open a bike shop. People come by for horses. I shall call them iron horses. Or copper. Yes, something like that. Does copper horse sound appealing?
That sounds wonderful.
Alright, well, I will make you one, but I will need to take your measurements.
Take my measurements. Oh.
How else should I fit you to a bike?
I wouldn't know I've never had a bike before.
Well, don't worry. Bikes aren't for rich people anymore.
Are they terribly expensive?
I don't know yet. I just built this one. I shall build another few. But I think what I shall do is I shall make them to order, as making bikes for no reason seems silly to me.
Yes, anything that's a terrible amount of work should probably be done to order.
I'm driving drunk again.
I need you to explain this house to me. This house specifically, it is madness. I have seen it. I've gone inside of it. It is a panic.
This one.
This one, yes. No. The one that's up.
Oh. I don't know.
Have you been inside this house? Oh, there's Mr.
See what I mean?
Oh, no, it's Mr. Bruno.
Scooting on my ass again.
Stay where you are. I promise I'll be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Stop it.
Oh, hello there, sir. You look tasty.
He is. He was hired for his physique. Oh my god.
I think sometimes it's even more fun to ride it like this. I look like a gremlin. But look at me, I'm going fast.
I feel like that's something like a 3-year-old would say.
You know, in hindsight, I should have stayed like that for a while longer. It looked like I was doing something inappropriate in the air.
That'll definitely get you removed from your council seat. Doing something inappropriate?
Oh dear, inappropriateness.
To be fair, I don't think...
Who's the strange man there with the suit?
Oh, that's Mr. Bruno. He's one of my minders. My uncle says I'm not allowed to go out by myself. What?
Your uncle must care for you very much.
about
wondered though.
maintaining a certain image of the family. You know?
No, I understand. I understand. You know, appearances are everything, and how people perceive you. They run off and they tell other people how they perceive you, and then eventually everyone perceives you as some same thing. Like they've all joined this hive mind. You can only see it if you're not a part of a giant clusterfuck.
Are you part of the big cluster?
Oh, me? No, I'm an outcast. Do you see this hair?
It's long and luxurious. I'm sure that's what made you an outcast.
Exactly. You know? They get mad when they tell you they can't touch the hair.
Oh, well, I would think that would be a terrible thing to tell somebody they couldn't do.
Well, it's more hygiene thing. I just never know when the last time someone bathed their hands.
Yes, I'm sure it has nothing to do with any other things that you do or do not want in your hair.
Of course not.
Pity Mr. Cassidy moved. I suppose he didn't want to live next to a murderer.
It's alright. But what do you mean next to a murder?
The Bat Canyon murder? You know, or, you know, Mercer and Colton. Not to mention the fires and the blood everywhere. There's blood everywhere.
Really?
Have you not been to the canyon? It's horrible.
I haven't been yet. I was supposed to go, but... Hello, Tamara.
Hello.
Hi.
Do I know you?
No. I'm
Yeah,
Kitty.
I've seen no one. Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Kitty.
So, how are you?
Kitty.
Goodness, that's quite a bit. I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, I'm alright. Just riding a bicycle and adventuring.
Bicycle?
Yes, I'll show it to you later. It's it's goofy. Love
It's
it.
amazing.
I need to see your bicycle right now, please.
Alright. I will just ginger over here.
By the way, Mr. Roderick, I gave the remaining silver for Mr. Cassidy to buy his home, so you don't have to foot the bill.
Ooh, okay, it's a bit heavier when I'm not riding it.
I don't know how you did that, but that's fucking genius.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's actually genius.
Going to open up shop soon.
How long did that take you to put together?
Hours. utensils, not a quick thing. Anyway, I have to mess with it a bit more before I go into producing them for people, but I do have some ideas.
Probably make a scooter too.
That would be even better.
Oh, you could. Though your gears look very nice, I think something round and plump might look better, or ride smoother.
I was enjoying my bumpy ride until I got to those fucking cobblestones.
Maybe the cogs are for off-wheel or off-roading, right?
Ah, desert bike, yes. Alright, on to something. So,
And on a cliff up there.
tomorrow, will you be home later, or...
Oh shit.
She's covered in blood.
There's someone up there.
Yes.
She's covered in blood. I think I'm seeing things. Oh well.
Why do you think you're seeing things?
I've been seeing a lot of blood in a lot of places recently. Probably more so than there should be. And then none where there should be some. There's literally a pool of it.
Question.
What?
Does he always just stare like that?
Mr. Bruno, yes, he does.
He's a fucking weirdo.
I mean, it's his job to make sure I don't do anything I shouldn't. And then, of course, you know, to make sure if I get nippy that he feeds me. Because we've learned that I'm incapable of making a sandwich.
Wait, you can't make a sandwich?
What? Woo! Look at that dog go. I tried to make one yesterday. Max said I tried to kill him. And then I tried to make soup today and I just ended up with like burnt pork rinds.
Are you from this planet?
Listen, I'm from Chicago and I'm from a big family that cooking was not what I was hired for. I'm hired for my skill with people.
I am flabbergasted. You are truly unique, Miss Cook Kitty, I swear. A woman that cannot make a sandwich.
He asked me to make a sandwich. I made him a sandwich. He accused me of trying to kill him. Listen, I feel like if I tried to kill him, he would know I was trying to kill him.
What did you put in the sandwich? I think that is more important.
Well, to be honest, I just kind of grabbed some stuff from the workshop that looked like food. Looked like bread. That looked like meat. This is probably cheese. Might be bad milk. I'm not sure.
That is probably... You fed him woodshop materials. I can't.
Okay, we're just gonna put it this way. I'm very spoiled.
You have a personal fucking attendant. It looks that way.
Oh, I have 3.
Then you must have been a very bad child.
Bad kitty.
Huh. Who is that person over there crawling?
She's covered in blood. And claws terribly long. Oh, and there's 2 more.
She's fine, I think.
2 more what?
Very tiny person carrying a very big person.
That's Scylla carrying Shunka. Roderick, just so you know, yes, I'll be around. I just gotta trim the damn tree branches around here.
Perhaps
just giving people
she is
problems.
strong. I'm sorry, Tamara. You're like upwind of me.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know if you said something or if they said something and I heard it on the wind.
I said yes, I'll be around. Why?
Alright, I'll see you later then. That was all. Nothing important.
Did you hear what I told you before?
That, I think, is what I was asking about.
I said that I fronted Mr. Cassidy the remaining of the money to buy a house because I keep my word.
Ah, alright.
But you didn't have to.
Thank you, I suppose.
I don't know why you're telling me thank you.
Because you said you did something so I didn't have to, so I suppose it was a courtesy of some sort of.
It looked like she skinned a wolf that's on her head, so. Probably just hunting.
Yeah,
Hi,
right,
Tamara.
okay. Hello? How are you?
I'm good. Just got the house.
Which one did you buy?
1403. Right above the waterfall.
Okay, it's a good one, I think.
Yep, going to go get the keys now.
Okay.
Like my price, I hunted him all by myself.
It's a good price.
He didn't think I could pick him up. I had to prove him wrong.
Yeah, I seen that. Nope, she just scooped me up. I was like, okay.
He enjoyed it. He admitted it. I don't have the tape, but I will sometime.
Just means I get a break on my leg.
Okay. I'll get those keys and I'll give you one so you can come and go as well at your leisure.
Thank you.
This is more people than I'm used to seeing here. It's a good thing.
Well, that's because
Congratulations.
that's a bunch of people from the canyon, as far as I can tell. I think the blood and the fire and the murder probably drove them all away.
Blood and fire and murder.
Well, there's blood all over the streets, wolf heads on spikes, a house burned down, and there's that murder a while back.
I did hear about that. I heard all about that, actually.
It's mostly cleaned up except for the giant pool of blood where the bathtub was.
It's not something I think I would like to go and see. Just a giant floating pool of blood for no reason.
Well, I think they dumped a bunch of wolf's blood into the pool.
Really?
Yeah, the water's all red.
Well, someone must really hate wildlife.
Yeah. Strange, though, because the canyon's a desert town. There's no wolves there.
So, they had to carry all of those wolves down from the highlands.
And then they cut all the heads off and put them on spikes.
It's not funny, Miss Kitty. Ain't nothing funny about that.
No, I suppose it's not.
It's also not funny that someone's house got burned and there's a body laying in a bed somewhere bleeding. That ain't great either.
No, it's terrible. Man rotting in prison over something like that too, right? And then, all sorts of other things.
I wonder what happened to Miss Dolly, She was such a lovely lady. Nice hats and all.
Can I borrow you a moment tomorrow, please?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. I just need to fix this chain a moment.
Out of all the things in all the districts, I think this house is the worst, though.
Alright, are you coming? Do you want to stay up there?
I thought you wanted to see the madhouse.
I can see the madhouse so fast. It's going to be mad trying to get up these fucking stairs on this bicycle. Fuck it. I have cogwheels. I will make it. Success. Now, I don't care about these people's flaws. I'll just drive where I want to. Alright, so I have to use my now incredulous buttocks, which are beefed and so they sit in class anyway. Alright, don't have to that stronger.
Isn't this a lovely house? Definitely you want to live in?
This is subsidiary housing.
This is subsidized housing? It's very large for subsidized housing, just not very good space.
Oh, my clinch. Okay, that is a climb. I am not. I fear there will be more floor if I try that than just bicycle.
I'll like kick out the window and then do a kick flip going out of it.
What's a kickflip?
You kick the bike and do a flip on the way down.
Ooh, I should try to do some sort of flip on the bicycle.
Yes.
Do you know what that's called?
What?
It doesn't even need to be invented yet because it is already. It's called the hospital. Because that's just called.
I mean, maybe if you landed it.
On this shoddy fucking brain. Impaled by bicycle.
This is a terrible way to die.
Yes, well, the problem is if I don't die and end up with this thing stuck in my ass.
I appreciate the effort for trying to climb with the bike.
Alright, I can possibly try this one and.
Oh, you survived.
Hey, fuck, it worked.
You're not dead. It's a miracle.
I'm surprised as well. I really thought I was going to fuck that up.
You should have more confidence in yourself.
Alright, this is me having confidence. Get on the bike.
Oh, alright.
You're not close enough. There we go.
I have the discipline of a god.
I was going to say I don't have enough hands, and I am sure that I fail because I would be occupied grabbing not the handlebars,
Oh, what were you trying to grab?
buttocks.
Oh.
This weird stuff going on over there. I kind of wanted to, like, get away from there.
You know, I imagine the property value has plummeted with all the blood and...
It has!
Not here.
Oh, but who wouldn't want to live in hell itself? It's a water bike.
Oh, yes, well, that is what the cogs are for. See, I can of all the terrain.
All-terrain cogs.
They are moving rather slowly, but I'm sure your bodyguard will have trouble.
Oh, I told him to stand. He's just there now. Fine. He's just there now.
No more strenuous climbing. Now look, I can see my house from here.
Which one's yours?
On the left we are passing. It's not just mine, but I live there, sure.
Oh. Is it a terribly nice house?
When all occupants are happy, yes, the inside is quite nice, but when all occupants are not happy, well,
Who all do you live with?
goes down. Just some people. One day I'll let you do your own research and redesign with you.
Oh, I was just hoping you'd tell me what I already knew. But that's alright.
Oh. Well, of course, if it is obvious, then it is obvious. You use context clues, then I do not have to tell you. You really just know.
Yes,
Oh,
context
fuck
clues,
that clue.
right?
Yes, yes. Yes.
Context clues.
That's a good context clue. I can guess what it means. It means that your hands are very cold and you sort of warm nipples for them.
Yes, my gloved hands are terribly cold in the heat.
Oh, yes, of course. It's shivering. It's an ice age here.
Terribly cold. So you're terribly happy. and it's your bicycle that's made you so. Is it because it's a bicycle made for two?
I had never considered the bicycle being made for two people. I actually thought that the bicycle would not even be made for one person, as I was afraid of death.
Bicycles are very, very dangerous. Traptions.
Yes. But, you know, it is a good exercise, and I am not often done with my duties from work, so I don't have time to just go riding a bicycle willy-nilly all over the place.
You work at the constabulary, right? Where they don't have you do anything at all?
We don't do anything at all. That is slander, and it shall not be tolerated, seriously. We work very hard. There's a lot of misconception about it.
Some of your friends, you don't accomplish anything.
Well, that's fair. You could say that we accomplish very little, but that is our resource. It goes hand in hand with the city. This equals this, tit for tat. Either way, the people there, they work very hard, and I think because the public thinks they don't do anything, it does not really help their moods. Oh shit, that's a tiger. Get out of here, bicycle.
That's another tiger.
Ride a bicycle.
Oh my god. I didn't know this
Stay
was
away.
a safari tour.
It appears we are just moving at this point. Bicycle is taking us where it wants us to go.
Oh my. Into very hostile territory.
Stick. All terrain.
Well, if it's a matter of resources, you had more resources, would more things get done?
I think so, but you have to remember also that people are a resource.
What was that?
Depends on what kind of resource they need. I'm not the chief. I'm a constable, so I see things at a different level. I spend most of my time trying to, used to spend most of my time. For the last 4 days, I'm either busy or busy. But when I am at work, I spend most of my time investigating crimes and trying to pin things together, especially Scotus business.
Oh, well, they're simply mad. Can't understand the actions of a mad person.
Wait, you said they're mad?
Absolute loons.
The closest.
Of course.
They have to be smart in some ways. They are, wow, they are rather organized. They have this religion they follow, and followers who are willing to just go out and do battle and die for their god. The levels of inspiration these people must have are astounding.
Or they were institutionalized at a young age and indoctrinated into a cause that they really didn't have any will in. But if the one that's in prison's anything to think about it, they're all loons.
That they are just these abandoned children.
I mean, you can tell the story any way you want. Depends who you want as the villain.
Myself. I choose me. I'm the villain.
You're the villain? Well, then these cultists are simply little lost children driven to madness by abuse of monsters in their nightmares. Imaginary ones, of course, but monsters nonetheless. And in their madness.
Interesting.
madness, they've become the monsters.
So you think that they were good at first, but their mission has turned them into monsters?
No, I don't think anyone involved in violence like that is good in any way. I think they're soldiers.
Ooh, a question then. I suppose the bike is going to get you.
Oh my god! The snake popped out of the fucking water and scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Okay, I have a camera somewhere, but the snake popped out of the water and scared the absolute bejeebus out of me. I didn't even know the restart was coming. Hello, Tonka truck. Would you like maybe some greens? Yeah, no, Dolly out here rolling 25s on her shit. Absolutely ridiculous. How am I ever supposed to lose my shit on people if every time I roll it's a fucking 20? Absolute baloney. Alright, scoot back. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. Come on. Right here. Sit. Good boy. Alright. This one? Well, you got... Okay, this one? Do this one. This one's a little... I don't think we can actually... No, I can do this toe. I can do that toe right there. Do not flinch. You're fine. I know. Mommy scares you every time she does this because you're like, you're gonna cut me, Mommy. And I'm like, I'm not gonna cut you. I'm not. I'm just gonna take a little bit off. Good boy. Here you go. Bowser! He's gone. I know what he's doing. Listen, the fucking... Let me just roll casual 21s. Casual 25s. Listen, he's like, I'm doing an excellent job. And Dolly's like, man, this is weird. She discovered she didn't breathe today. She's a model of control, right? Listen, Kitty went out diving for oysters today, and then she's like, I don't breathe. How strange. And then what's other super funny too, right? Like, she rolled... So I've decided because she doesn't feed on animals, it's not fair to not feed publicly, so she will take her thralls outside and feed on them. So she goes into like a kiss emo, right? And I rolled a 20, like a nat 20 on her self-control to like not overfeed on him. She's also had like no exposure to anything, like no blood, no injury. For 3 days now. Training in what, right? Like, she's like, I don't... Listen, she's like, I went swimming. She's just like living her life. She's like perfectly insane, living my life. This is fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. learned how to use her eyes to see in the dark yet. Technically, I have as a player, but she has not. She has no fucking idea. She's just like living her best life as a baby vamp. She learned she doesn't like. She went diving for oysters today, and all of a sudden she's like, "Huh, I'm not breathing. This is very strange. Huh, what a strange hallucination. Ha 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 ha." Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And it would be right back. There was a whole ass snake popped out of the water. Like daisies! Your dog. No, I can't do another one for you. You can't just have an extra toe just because you wanna. Just because you want it doesn't mean you can. But yeah, she's absolutely not in control of herself, but like it's also because she has no idea, right? Like, how do you judge if you're in control or not if you've never really been out of control? Where are the potatoes? I'm finishing. They're my favorite. But like, she has no idea. She's never met her beast. She got Hungry Bitey, which that was not her beast so much as her delusion and her psychosis. And I guess the justification I have kind of for why she's not, you know, as crazy. Like, she's still obviously suffering delusions, but she's not as crazy as she was. Is vampirism driving the quicksilver out of her body? Because, you know, quicksilver and body. Okay, give me a bite. Give me a bite. That's cheating. That's cheating. How am I supposed to get the bite if you go under the table? That's cheating. That's cheating. Oh my goodness, give me it. Give me that. Give me that. This is cheater. Oh, you're a cheater. Yes, I know. He got in your way. Crazy. It's crazy he got in your way. So you gotta give him the 1-2, right? What happens when dogs go wild? Okay. Server up yet? Who you texting? Oh, that's the worst. Okay. Uh. Again, I'm doing it all by rules, right? The story writes itself, but the rules write the story. So. Hello, hi, do we need to do your bean too? Alright, let's do your bean. This, let's go over there. Come on. Go. Back up. Fat ass, no, back! Back. 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 Over here. Oh my god. Over here. You've had your bean. You've already had your toe. Sit. Thank you. No, you've already... You. Okay, thank you. Good boy. You let me get a real clip on you today. Good boy. Bye-bye. I know I already did you. You already had yours done. You're like, that was a really loud clip. Didn't like it. Didn't hurt you, baby boy. Just a nail. It was just a nail. You do not have to eat the nail. He's like, Ma. But I want another one. Snake jumped out of the water and scared us right off the back.
My fucking back sometimes.
Did you try to do a backflip to avoid the snake?
Just... No, I saw no snakes.
It was definitely a snake. It jumped right out of the water.
Is that what happened?
Yeah. I think it got between your gears.
I'll be sure not to drop my pants next time. No worries.
Oh.
I'm assuming that's what happened, although that sounds rather painful. I don't think that's what happened. Fuck, that's Mikey.
Yeah, so you're really trying to drive through this in the dark?
It's alright. We just have to follow the yellow brick road.
What on earth is the yellow brick road?
I don't know what it is either, but we're going to follow it. That's a rock. So, do you often follow people into the deep forest on bicycles?
I often make terrible decisions, but it doesn't really impact the way I live my life, as I have no control over it anyways.
Don't worry, I'm not a terrible decision. Probably the best decision you could ever make.
What makes you say that?
Because I'm Roderick. It's always Roderick.
You're the best.
When they tell you no, Roderick, you say yes, Roderick.
They tell me no kitty all
I
the time.
don't want to do that again. Well, the thing about it is saying no kitty and bad kitty can be addictive to some people.
Say no, kitty, bad kitty, you've done too much, kitty. And then they let me do it all over again.
Well, I have a question for you. I don't know what you're doing, but are you having fun while you're doing it?
Oh, absolutely.
So why not keep doing it?
I get the feeling something very bad would happen. And someone might end up dead.
Now I'm curious, because you said someone might end up dead. And if your kitty is killing people, I want to know about it.
Oh, kitty's never killed anyone.
Oh, perfect. And how would people die? Does a big rock fall on their head or something?
I don't know. Probably the same reason they won't give me any knives or guns or weapons at all. The only thing I have is a bow.
Do you have a map?
No? Why?
Well, according to my map, we have some rather difficult terrain where I would like to go, so I suppose it would just be a long drive on the beach. But fuck it, we have wheels.
I don't know. Who tells you no and why are they telling you no?
It just depends. There's lots of reasons people tell Roderick no. But the thing is, Roderick usually never wants anything, so when they do want something and they get told no, it's very disappointing. It's not a very demure way to live.
I find saying no is very boring.
Well, some people do. Some people have a habit of saying no. And look, there's another white kitty just like yours.
Kitty. Oh, dangerous kitty.
Oh, don't worry, we are moving away from that kitty. I should start a safari tour company.
You get a whole wagon and pile people into it.
Yes, indeed. Take a random tour around the lands. I can't tell you where we're going, and I can't tell you when we'll be back, but we're going somewhere. Alright, this shall probably take us to some sort of civilization eventually.
So I have a question. Are you one of the counselors I should or shouldn't be talking to?
Why would you not want to talk to a counselor? Or constable, I should say.
Oh, well, not talking to a constable is a totally different thing than not talking to a counselor.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Some of them are on my no list.
Rock. Why are they on your no list? That's a better question.
I'm not really gotten a straight answer about it. Alright.
Rock.
I'm in the dark about a lot of it, but that's okay. That's a gate.
I I can imagine drinking and riding this.
Ooh. Promise not to tell on me?
Tell on you? Why would I tell on you? That's no fun.
Well, because you're the law, aren't you?
Is done on the bike stays on the bike, and I am only the law, and I am the law. And right now I am not the law, so it does not make me very law.
Ah. Red, blue, black, white, or green?
All of them.
Okay. Don't die.
Shit, we're going to go in the water. Perhaps I should stop the bike.
You should stop the bike. What we're doing, dogs. You should not stop the bike. Oh my.
Look, someone is trying to get stabby. But look, not only do I have a bike, I have a gun, bastard. Watch me go. Bike and gun. Interrupting my ride. Terrible human being. You really deserve that. Alright, are you alright there? You seem a little shook up.
I don't leave the cities very often. And, people don't usually stick me up. So people don't usually end up dead like that.
Oh, yes, this is what happens when you travel at night, my dear. Sometimes there are big men with sharp sticks. They wish to take your belongings or your life. Do you have a gun?
No.
You should probably get one, and then you'll never have to worry about those strange people in the dark.
But then I'd probably shoot somebody.
Well, that's the point of a gun. Why have it if you're not going to use it?
Well, I suppose
Also,
it would depend on who I shot.
it doesn't matter who you shoot.
Oh, I find that's very untrue. It very much matters who you shoot. Like if you shoot somebody in a political position, people get very upset. If you shoot nobody, nobody misses them.
Okay. Technically. Right. You could shoot them, but if no one knows you shot them, then what does it matter? They just know that that person was shot and they can be angry at the air. Problem solved.
Well, how would you go about shooting somebody and have them not knowing it was you? And why would you bother shooting someone and not let them know it was you? Usually it's to prove a point.
I could think of a dozen people I would like to shoot, and then a dozen people I would like to shoot a dozen more times. So, the reasons why not to shoot people are very few. And the better question is, why not shoot them?
So why haven't you shot your dozen?
My dozen? Well, I have. It's just been a different form of shooting. I used to do it a lot when I was dating younger women.
What do you mean?
If you get to know me, I'll show you later.
Shooting that sort of shot is not the same as shooting a gun.
Do you have one?
Not anymore.
I was talking about the appendage.
What? No? What?
See, nothing. See, I was talking about shooting a gun, and you were talking about shooting a gun, and then I asked you if you had one, and you thought I was talking about a gun because you said shooting that is not akin to shooting a gun. So I was going to ask if you had one, because if you didn't have one, then I shall surely tell you it's like shooting a gun.
Well, I wouldn't
It
know.
just has a different trigger. Anyway.
I've only ever shot a gun, so I wouldn't know. Come here. Come here.
Oh, look, the sun is coming up. In most cases, I don't like being out here, but I have my good hat on. Now the cover should be alright.
Yeah, it's very bright.
It's okay. Do you miss people yet?
Do I miss people? People don't talk to me, except to tell me to take my mask off. It's illegal.
Huh?
Yes. And when Mr. Ravencroft said, "Careful, you'll be arrested for wearing a mask," I told him, well, that's not what it says in the law books.
You know, the thing about laws is, well, they always seem to go under people's own interpretations of them.
You'd be hard-pressed to extend any of these laws that you have in Murky Stone's law book to, this gas. Or in my case, a filter, because the gas in the air here is terrible. Stinks something awful.
Is that why you wear the mask or filter?
Block out the smell.
Ah, I just assumed you had some sort of deformity or something.
Nope. I just don't like the smell.
Well, I could see that. I
you
thought
don't.
maybe you had like a toe for a nose or something like that.
Also, because them people can't tell if I'm laughing or crying. They do presume it's always a laugh, though.
Why do you want people to...
Why are we kissing a cactus?
I don't know. Odd thoughts about spiky, planty, edible things. But people, I think, should talk to you more.
Well, if they're not making accusations, they're avoiding me. Or coming down for business.
I see.
And what else am I to do except laugh when something so terrible happens? Should I wail and scream and cry like it'll make a difference?
The problem is when you do that, you often find that no one cared anyway, so it wasn't even worth the effort of coming out of your shell.
Yes, hence why I laugh when terrible things happen. We moved into Devil's Canyon, and then there's blood everywhere, bodies and fire.
And then what else? You said you moved into Devil's Canyon.
Uncle and I, yeah. finally convinced him that he should buy a house instead of just live down in the fishbowl.
I don't know. I don't know. I live here. I'm not a big fan of the fishbowl. I'm a fan of the maze. Everyone has their choice.
Oh, no. I mean the lounge.
The lounge?
I've been calling it the fishbowl because I felt like a fish for a week down there.
What lounge?
The lounge under the supply depot? The one my uncle runs?
I don't think your dear old uncle has ever invited me to such a place. Eventually, maybe.
Well, no. Well, yes, he had. But you were terribly busy. Besides, it's open to the public now.
Alright, well, I just want to resupply myself here. Should I be able to get past these fucking buildings?
They are buildings. That's for sure. That's a wall. Yes, a salt lick. Amazing.
See that we are exploring nature now. Perhaps the bike has decided to go mining.
Ah, yes, if you see the cracks in the rock here, you can tell that it is a rock.
We have seen lots of rock today, but we shall see rock a little longer as rock likes me. Yes, I do believe this rock is sexually attracted to me.
Yes, it must be the rock's fault.
That's alright. Now I have an excuse to go back and forth with you.
Oh. Between a rock and a hard place?
Yeah, well, one of us is hard.
Fucking gator in your pond.
Have you never seen that?
No, this place terrifies me. I get lost. It's a gator.
Hey, gator meet kitty, kitty meet gator.
Oh, I don't want to. That looks like it would eat me.
He harms no one. He lays there and has fun and filters our sewer water. At least that's what I imagine happens now. I'm not sure exactly what he eats.
An engineering gator.
Well, I suppose. I have thought a time or two as, someone could just slip, magically fall in there, and then, well, there would be nothing left.
That's one way to dispose of a body. I saw the gears turning in the thought process there.
There we go, just got to get the head in.
Hello, Roderick.
Oh, hello there.
And friend.
Uh oh.
On a
There.
bike?
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no!
I am
Oh no!
stuck.
Oh no!
Somebody
No.
pick me up, please.
Hello there. Sorry.
Oh, hello, people.
Kick, 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 kick.
Oh no, I'm staying. You're all my
Somebody help,
captives.
please. No.
I'm just gonna give you all a big hug. How about that? Okay, you got your hug. Go away.
Freedom!
How many people is that?
Oh, never mind.
It's a lot.
A lot.
That's a monstrosity.
Release me.
If I've ever seen one.
Release me.
There.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go.
Thank you,
Freedom,
Chizzy.
thank God.
You're welcome.
I feel like I just had children.
There you go.
Okay, Frank, I got stuff for you.
What do you want to name them?
Oh my goodness. That is a... What is that?
Does that mean I can call you Dad now, Roderick?
Don't know if you can use these, but
Of course you can call
sell
me
them or do
Dad.
whatever with them.
Thank you for the run. See you guys.
Thank you.
Go take
Thanks for
care.
coming, Cheesy.
Yes, thank you.
You finally unstick the cogs out of the out of the cobblestone.
You need more, let me
That's
know.
a wall.
Rules always accept more, but I think you can make one.
Not.
Gonna go make one.
Those fucking cogs. Look, they just lose traction.
Where are we going?
Nope, nope.
Roderick.
Nope.
Nope. Mm-mm. Nope.
Well, no one said we were getting wet, but left us alone. Oh, you devil bike.
Was this your intention?
I'm not even gonna ask.
All of it. Get you wet.
Listen, they told me. Woof woof woof. Look at that dog go. Hang on. Hey! Inside voices! No! 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 Tell him no. Tonka! They tell me no kissing, no biting. So don't you be getting the kitty wet.
Did you hear something?
I think it's Starfall.
Possibly. No, they said no kissing, no biting. Where's the fun in that?
That's what I said.
Do I want to know?
Do you, Mr. Frank?
Don't know. That's why I was asking. Not asking.
Did you not want to talk to Frank?
Oh, he said, do I want to know? And I said, do you?
Frank, why do you look like you're missing an eye?
Because there's a wrapping over it because my cheek got burned.
Well, at least it's not your eye. How did your cheek get burnt? Were you in the attack?
Oh no, I was putting out Miss Dolly's house.
Really?
Her house caught fire and practically nearly burned to the ground, and constabularies were using watering cans, and well, I stupidly got a big barrel nearly the size of me and put water in it and carried it all the way over there, carried it all the way back several times, and that isn't including when my breath might have caught fire because, moonshine.
I see. Oh, the alcohol. Shit. Sorry, Frank.
Yep, so got my arms burned, some of my face, a little bit of my beard. From what I heard, they found a body in there. And from what Miss Mercury says, it could have been a suicide. Oh, it can't be a suicide, it has to be something else.
You think Dolly killed herself?
No. She may have had hallucinations and other things, but I don't think she's gonna take it that far.
You never know, Frank.
Nah. She wouldn't. She may have left her door open for quote-unquote midnight visitors, but, she wasn't gonna be doing something like that.
What do you mean, midnight visitors?
That's what she called it one time. I kept on telling her, your door's open, your door's open. She's just like, when I want to see if I get midnight visitors. Got no clue what I meant, but, yeah.
It has to be a wonderful thing to be born a woman. I could never even think about getting midnight visitors. Think about it. Leave my door open, all my things will be gone. Those are the kind of visitors I will have. No one is going to rapture me. Oh, Roderick.
Have you ever tried?
I am not leaving my door open.
But it was left open that one time.
Ah, maybe, yes, of course. But that was not my doing, so it technically doesn't count. No.
Shame.
Why, do you want me to leave my door open for you? I'll do it, but you have to promise to visit.
I like this deal.
Right, we're going to roleplay. Bye, Frank.
Bye, Frank.
Good luck.
She's going to be my
Gonna end up in another.
I mean, I don't know how much more adventuring there is to be had. I have thoroughly tested the fucking frame.
I can get you some special gems that make them extra sharp.
I have 4.
Alright. Miss Rose over here too sells gems. Miss Rose?
Yes, but I don't want to take away from your business.
I mean, I have gold just sitting around.
Hello, Rock 2.
Cool. Greetings.
Hi.
A bicycle built for two.
A bicycle built for two.
I did not intend it for two, but it has ended up that way, yes.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm half crazy over the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage. But you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. The wall and a train.
I was waiting for you to add that part. Ooh. Sorry, Roger, go ahead. It'll take me a little
I was just waiting to see how you were going to get on there, but...
yes, it's going to be a little bit messy.
That's what she's...
I don't think this is where your house is.
Was I supposed to take you to my home?
I thought you said we were gonna role play. You were gonna leave your door open and I was gonna be your midnight visitor.
I was just going to do that on a random night
Wait.
and hope she showed up.
Wait. Don't go. Wait. What is happening? What am I witnessing right now?
We're playing a
What?
game. Do you want to play? Leave your door open and see who ravages you in the night.
No, I'm alright. Roderick, what are you riding?
It's my bicycle.
And I'm riding
Did you make it?
Roderick. Thank you for the rave, Gil.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
This is rather interesting. Don't worry, I will be going into business soon. I will be working with some tinkerers and opening up a shop. Please let me know. Bicycles for everyone.
That's amazing.
I would love to buy one. All sorts of fashion and manners. It'll be like Miss Murder's hat, except for, well, these bikes that you die for. Yes, that's
Good, we're riding around on a bike and she's trying to figure out if she can bite him and get away with it.
Okay. Hope you two have fun.
Of course. Enjoy yourselves.
Don't tell
We'll
my
see what I
uncle.
can do with these fragments.
What?
Don't tell my uncle.
Who's your uncle?
Mr. Fisk.
Ah, understood. All right. Well, if I see him, I'll say nothing.
Okay.
All right. All right. Time to put these fragments of power to use. Murky Stone, please. 2 tickets.
Right.
But why? You know what I find funny?
What?
Every time you say your uncle's name, people shit themselves.
I mean,
It's quite literally like their excrement just falls out. They're frozen.
why? He's very nice to family and friends.
I just want to give them a little time to get away before we go back through the city and back through the city again.
Wait, now where are we going?
To Rose Mist. I thought you wanted to go Alright, fuck it. We're just going this way.
Then why did I'm so confused? But then we came out here, and I'm trying to follow along, and although I am riding the same bike you are, I'm not understanding it all.
Yes, well, first we were going to roleplay, and then we were going to go back to Murkystone to go back to Rosemist to see if you'd open my door.
If I could open your door, I could definitely open your door, locked or not.
Well, I'm not going to lock it. What's the fun in that? A locked door, I guess I better turn around.
Locked doors have never stopped me.
What, you do the lock picking as well?
No. I just know a special way to knock that everybody opens up for me.
Yes, about that special knock. Sorry, I was just enjoying it there. It was wet. No. Wait, I only have to pay for one ticket. One to Murkystone. Fuck you.
It's fine. It's fine.
The bicycle? Dude, everybody landed on the bicycle.
Hello there to both of you.
Hi.
Fucking ticklish. Alright, so now we stop and wait for these amazing waterfalls. Yes.
How's everyone doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
How am I
Heck is
doing?
over there riding on a bicycle. Wait, what? What the bicycle?
Yes, yes. I have figured out a name for the shop.
What?
Mr. Broderick's Wild Ride.
So you're selling bikes and rides.
Well, the bike is the ride, but yes, it makes sense. Do you believe this nonsense people are talking about? Everyone keeps bringing it up. That, Dolly is dead and she committed suicide.
No, But I do
you
suppose
know
her
her?
house did burn, and there was a body in there. You could smell it.
I suppose everyone knew her. She made the best hats.
No, fires happen all the time, right? None about 'em, really.
Wonderful rose mystic kid. I love this. Traveling is so efficient now.
Besides, aren't you a constable? Couldn't you go look?
Okay, so I'm going to be honest. I had a portion of that.
I was said, aren't you a constable? Couldn't you go look?
Look for what?
Well, it was a fire, right? Like, the whole place was ablaze.
Oh, you're asking me about Dolly. Yes, no,
Well,
I don't want to see that actually. If she was burned alive there, that would disturb me greatly, so as I was rather fond of the woman. That's merely why I haven't been. I choose to remember her as she was if she is dead.
oh, I'm positive that woman is dead.
Why do you say that?
Not the flesh? Saw the blood, too. But that could have been somebody else's, I suppose, with how much blood was all around the district.
It does seem like there's just blood after blood after blood there.
Oh, and the gate is coming, too.
And this fucking determined crap.
I don't think he wants to live.
Let's see. He's still chasing that. He's going over.
Isn't they say that those who live in glass houses?
All right, off you go. And this is a glass room, not a glass house. Also, not my idea. It's rather nice.
Very bright.
Right. Once again, I am not doing anything inappropriate. Sometimes I feel like after riding a bicycle, I end up with these fucking cramps and I have to stand here. It's 4 minutes. there you are, feeling in my ass bone. Right, this way.
Just open.
Yeah.
Glass roofs, glass stairs. Open door.
As you see, carefree, right? Remember what I was talking about, happy residents? That was not a happy resident.
No, she seems kind of grumpy.
Who? Tamara?
Oh yes, the one with blood spilled across her name. Though, as I said, blood in places it shouldn't be seems a common thing these days.
Why do you think that's blood? That's a wine shop, my dear.
Of course it is.
Oh. I recognize that jawline, but I am so not fucking sure.
Would you like a closer look? Okay,
I have so many questions.
Oh. Questions are no fun though.
You may not be able to answer my questions, given if I think what I think. I know what I know, but I could not think what I think because what I know that I think could not be. Oh dear, you are doing that wrong. You could have also just said something earlier.
What fun would that be?
So, was it? Who is your new mummy?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm here with my uncle, Mr. Fisk.
Was it your uncle I didn't take him for?
Hello, baby, losing her fucking mind. They're like, don't bite people. She's like, bet. Don't tell me not to bite people. Just fucking having a decent day. I'll let him go first. Because that was a low discipline roll. Go ahead.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I thought you were supposed to be breaking in. skip straight to the fun part. I don't mind.
Kitty's secretly a man, that's fine.
What's the matter?
Nothing. What kind?
I'll tell you what. Lay them on the table here. We'll flip a coin. Heads or tails. We'll go down the line. And whatever you call, you have to take. So say for instance, if we start with white line, I call heads and you call tails, and we get heads, which will be my turn. But if you call tails, well, what do you think? Do you want to play?
As long as you're always one and I'm always the other, because otherwise it's going to get confusing.
Why? We can just, I don't know, if we choose the same thing, then I suppose we'll just split the line in half, and you get one and I will get one.
No, because you flip the coin for every set, right? Is it a race to the end?
We don't have to race. We are simply traveling on this road together anyways, as one line is a stop fast hold. We cannot continue until that line is finished. Oh no, that would be breaking the rules of the game.
Alright. Do you want to flip first? Or should I?
Nope. Perhaps you shall have to go first. Cheers, I have forgotten how to flip my thumb.
Heads. You know. The high side. And that's heads. I mean, I win or lose.
Right. What did you call heads?
I called heads.
Have we called them yet? Alright, well,
The high
I shall well, fuck. I suppose we shall do it at the same time. Should do it again, huh?
Wait, no, I thought... Wait, I thought if I won, you did them. If you won, I did them. We're using the same coin. Are we using two coins?
We could use the same coin. It does not matter, but I suppose we should still call, so... technically you won, so...
I don't know. Probably should have set the rules first.
That's all right. Whereas a boy gets more fun this way. Oh yes. Look at that. The fucking posture is amazing.
Fantastic.
A little flavoring for the nose for everyone.
I think it's your flip and your call.
Right. Where did I stick that fucking coin? Right, so we're gonna go with tail.
You lose.
But I win.
I have plenty of free samples.
Oh shit. Oh, all right. All the way like a steam engine. I am just going to. I'm going to lean here. Yes, that's a great idea. Going to continue holding myself here, where I am stable and not moving.
Tails. Oh, my loss.
Oh, look who pulled up to Party Station.
I am the party.
Stings a little. little bit right here. Get used to it. Wait, never mind. These are your drugs.
Kitty's crystals.
That's what we're calling it. Kitty's crystals.
Well, that's what I've been calling him. He said, give him out. And then he gave me more drugs than I could carry.
You need to whack of some sort.
I need a what?
A wagon of some sort. Do you know the best thing about drugs?
What?
They're not against the law.
I know.
I just think people frown on them.
There's a lot of things that people think are illegal that aren't. But they're still not going to be done in the public eye.
Of course not. I don't want to do everything in the public eye. Oh, well, let's see here. How many lines do we have left, my dear?
2.
I would count them, but not crossed.
I believe we've done white and black and red. All over. Like a newspaper. Just blue and green left.
Blue and green. Alright, is it my turn or is it your? No, it's my turn because you just went, right? Alright, so let's go with heads this time.
Heads are high.
Alright. I'm so good at this game.
Very much so.
No, I have to scoot down a little bit, my dear. I have to get to that blue line there.
Yeah.
Oh, you went down. You're welcome, but.
Don't blow, suck.
That's your job.
Oh, yes, it is my job to suck, isn't it?
Oh shit. Alright, that works. That works for me. That's all in there. Where's the fucking coin?
Just wanted to go on an adventure today. Ride the rainbow.
mean, you did. You can never say you've met a better leprechaun. I made you show me a rainbow, and I took you to the forest before you did it.
You're the leprechaun.
Exactly.
You don't seem very Irish to me.
Drink some more, and yes, I will be as Irish as you like.
Heads. Heads are high, remember? You're going to die. You don't need to do the last line.
I doubt it. This is fun.
Oh no. They don't even give me a weapon. I'm gonna kill somebody.
Really? Do you think it's not murder if they do it themselves?
Called manslaughter.
Let's see how she blows. Oh, yes, all the way down, that's right. Well, if it were you doing it, I would say good girl, but...
Good boy.
Good man, yes, good man, yes. Sounds like the fucking drums are playing in my head. Dun, 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 dun.
It does, doesn't it?
So, I mean, you could surely see a rainbow, but that's his first time ever tasting a rainbow. At least I think that's what I'm tasting. I can't make what it is.
Get his crystals. Let you see and witness things you've never imagined.
Are you going into business selling that?
Yes, of course.
Alright.
Gotta get people into it before you start selling, right?
As I say, our first one's always free, right? You have to tell people that, so that way they get themselves hooked on such things and they come barreling down your door for more. It's like having good cooking. Well, it is good cooking if you think about it.
Exactly.
So, is this your plan? You're just going to exploit free market loophole?
That was less the plan. Then,
I mean, until it is written into law, there's really nothing that can be done about it. Even if someone was to discover it. Do you see my powders? Yes, and my powders. They're going up my nose. Thank you, officer.
yes, officer. Do you like my powders?
Oh, my lips are so fucking numb. You feel nice.
Night, honey. Listen, Kitty is very much about drug 'em and nom on 'em.
What is on your lips?
Just a bit of soft blush. And you.
Whatever it is, I won't bite them. Well, my dear, I will say this. You are lovely, but the hour is growing late. If you want my attention, at least good attention, I shall have to give it to you later. But I take this as I'll see you again. You don't have to worry about breaking in. I'll just take you somewhere.
Oh, but what fun is that?
I mean, if you want to break in and see me do so, but I don't advise it. There's other people living here. You probably scare the shit out of them.
Yes.
Now, if you want to come in through the top entrance and leave yourself somewhere in my room for me to find you. Sure. But I fear most days you will be waiting, so it's almost better to find me in the wild.
Yes, I do suppose that might be the case. Thank you for
Well,
Mr.
I'll tell you
Roderick's wild ride.
You're welcome. Well, that's the name of the shop. You haven't had the ride yet. But I do think you just bought your ticket.
This is where people watch the show.
What's up here?
Glass ceilings and all
Someone
that.
would have to be putting on a show for it to be watched. However, I could think of a few shows I would put on there. Expert gymnast. You're making faces again. What's the matter?
It's terribly
Let's
bright.
go back. Well, I can't say you get used to it because you never do, but I would suggest darker shades if those aren't dark enough. I do wish I could wear such hood and cape all the time, actually. It's more comfortable that way. Hoodie doesn't feel like it's a constant suntan. And I promise you there's so much cow fat you can apply to your skin.
What?
Sunlight irritable. I was assuming that you had some sort of skin allergy.
It's really bright. Light's not like that in Chicago, I guess. Maybe I'm imagining it.
I doubt you're imagining it. But if it is too bright, you may try, I don't know, blinking a few times to adjust yourself. Perhaps you've thought about it being too dark and adjusted your eyes to it.
What?
You don't know anything, do you?
I know my business. What are you on about?
I would like to spend more time with you, that's what I'm going to say.
What? She went back.
Yeah, if you are clearly not aware of things being too bright in the daylight, perhaps it is time we spend less time kissing each other and more time talking about your actual life circumstances.
What? You're...
It's alright, listen. Let's meet tomorrow. I'll send you a letter or something. Where can I send one for you, as your house is burned?
You're confused. Dolly Murder is dead.
That's what I thought. But you, Miss Kitty, I need a way to send a letter to you.
I suppose there's the supply house. I don't think we have a mailbox. Though we do have a house. I don't think it's furnished. I have been avoiding the wrath of my uncle all day because he has been yelling at walls and furniture.
Why? Because you've gone missing.
No, because I don't think you've ever really seen a man angry until you have seen a man yell about a table for 3 hours.
Why? Alright. Why not just move the table?
Well, that's the thing. We moved 6 or 7 tables up and down 6 or 7 flights of stairs. At that point in time, the bouncers were ready to kill all of us.
I see.
Don't want to be in the way when the man is building or decorating. I certainly don't.
Well, not really sure whether to send you back home or not, but I do need to retire to my bed. Unless you want to spend the night in there, well.
I think there are too many drugs in your system and too many weapons in your house for me to spend the night.
Yes, probably right. I'll tell you what. I will just try to find you sometime tomorrow. Maybe we can talk after I've slept all of this off, as I obviously both lost and won that game.
I really should have taken more advantage of you. Usually what I do.
Do you like to take advantage of people? Why? There's enough fun to take advantage. Do you know what's more fun?
Getting your way?
But to get your way by getting permission, because then you are free to do as much damage as you want. You can totally level the playing field. No one can say anything about it because you had permission.
I don't want to do any damage. That always happens on accident, of course.
I'll tell you what. When I wake from my slumber, I shall come and try to find you. See what kind of damage or mischief we can cause. I'm rather in the mood to cause mischief. I don't know about property damage, that's things people have to pay for, but a few empty casks, that'd probably be good.
Do believe that there was business to discuss and, a job to be done. Though I suppose we might need to wait a little bit.
What, today?
Not today. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
What?
Drink something. You'll feel better.
Yes.
Or don't.
I'll try. Are you drinkable? Like some sort of human-sized bottle.
Am I drinkable? I guess?
I'm gonna go in the house before I try to figure out if I have you at some odd angle at 3 in the morning wondering how we got there.
Good night.
Good night, Miss Kitty. Or good morning.
I drugged Roderick. Let me go get my NPC that is the other way. Hi, Amber. Was Miss Murder today? Miss Kitty. Frankly, Miss Murder is dead. Miss Kitty is... Miss Kitty's having a weird day, right? Because she... Okay, so she doesn't know who's a vampire and who's not, right? She has no fucking idea. Other than Max. And so she lured Roderick. Or at least she thought she lured Roderick, right? Like she was like, "Oh, I want to ride your bicycle with you." And he was like, "Okay." So they went around. And then she's like, "I want to bite you." In a more polite way than that. That's not in English. And he was like... And then she didn't feel comfortable doing it, so she's like, well, I'm going to drug him the same way I drug everybody when I do this, right? Like, that's... what I'm going to do. And then he was like, I'm tired. And she's like, oh, okay. Because she was going to bite him, and then she just felt skeeved, I guess. She wasn't sure what to do. So she's sitting there like, I don't know what to do. He is, right? He is a vampire, but Dolly doesn't know that. And he's talking, like, he very clearly knows she's a vampire. She doesn't know he's a vampire. She actually doesn't know fuck all about vampires in general. She has this really, really good sense of control. It's very strange, right? So, like... No. So here's the thing, right? She's got a really good sense of control. She's got 3 feeders, basically. And even when she goes and rolls on her feeder, she rolls like nat 20s in her self-discipline. And so she just feeds and then she lets them go, and so it's a very weird cycle with her of like, should I do something? I don't need to do something. It's kind of weird. Like she's in a weird place mentally. She's like, I found out today that I don't breathe. I know you said that I don't breathe, but I found that out. Like, actually found it out that I don't breathe. But it's like I've been trying to get crit fails on these rolls for like self-control, and I've not rolled below, like, I think I rolled below a 15. I rolled a 14 once. It was the lowest her self-control has been. And her self-control is not as good as her willpower, right? This, not as good. But it's like crazy high roll after crazy high roll after crazy high roll. And Roderick says these things to her about, like, they're very clearly vampire things, but she doesn't recognize that's what they are, right? Like, she has no idea. Yeah, so this is what the activity was today, was building. Here now, good old Roderick will teach her, but he's like, what the fuck? Why doesn't she know she has night vision? She doesn't know. She found out she doesn't know she can breathe, like, doesn't have to breathe. Like, dude, the self-control rolls have just been fucking wild. It's constantly confusing. Like, everybody's like, you're gonna go out of control. Why is she allowed out by herself? But she has minders, right? Like, these are her snacks. She has 3 of these.
Probably Roderick.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh. It's one of her,
Oh, okay.
Do you have a moment?
one of her friends.
She
Do
has
I have a
no...
moment?
No, you were having a moment.
Max is upstairs, by the way.
Okay. We stop demolishing the house again.
I'm not demolishing anything.
Okay. Yeah, but she has no idea. She has no fucking clue about any of it. So, like, she doesn't even know Roderick is a vampire.
With,
and she doesn't
talents.
super really get, like, the fact that what a vampire really is anyways, right? Like, it's kind of been explained to her, but not really.
But you
Just
have
decorating.
Something else.
Services, favors, doesn't really matter to me. You needed help? I helped.
You are interesting one. You know that.
Oh, am I?
Yes.
I just took it off when I got in the house.
Not many women would rebut almost every compliment that a man tries to give them.
Well, if I accept them too quickly, then it's boring.
I see. So you told me to keep trying.
Nice.
Well, it's better if the compliment... how do I put it? Has like a deeper meaning, I guess, to it.
I see. All right.
You know,
this
those
is good.
heartfelt compliments.
I understand. I should have recognized that.
Yeah, she's got no idea.
Saying
He's
someone
a
is
vampire.
talented or looks good is...
She had gloves on too,
basic
so she didn't
compliments to me.
feel like the temperature difference, and
My
she's
dear, you
cold,
look
so
more
she
than
didn't
just good.
feel it on his skin. And
She's
she's like, she assumed that Tamara punched the wall, honestly.
Well, you're a bit late on that. You
Everybody
just
keeps
did.
giving her bottles of blood, and she thinks it's really fucking
But not in
weird.
the proper way. I have my time.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
His uniform, he looked great with the flowing locks and the red suit the other day, and I actually didn't
Besides.
recognize him.
I believe my eyes have already spoken for me once.
Yes, wandering eyes.
Well,
A lot of rugs in this room,
when
sir.
exquisite beauty stands before you, the eye itself cannot help but dare to catch a glance.
She doesn't know about night vision. She doesn't know how to
See, there
change
you
her
go. That-
eyes. She doesn't know a lot of this stuff. Like, she kind of figured out how to bite people. She got that. This is her natural hair color, by the way, because she is
Thank you.
a very, very
It's
Irish
appreciated.
girl.
Wow. In truth, I don't typically believe in giving comments or compliments out, unless they're truly meant. I do truly appreciate the work that you do with your decorations. I'm grateful that you're willing to come and assist. It is something that I could do on my own, but
Lies,
this is one of those
Stray.
few things at this moment I would rather pay someone that would willingly do it for me.
I understand.
My head has enough on its plate. Tomorrow, I may not rise. I may have other things going on. I'm not quite sure.
That's all right. I've got a lot to
Thursday.
do tomorrow as well.
Thursday might be a similar project. So, if by chance I don't come calling, please don't take it personal.
Oh no, I'm not going to. I told you before, I'm not the clingy type, Mr. Fisk.
I know.
Everyone has their own lives.
I know you're not. But that's not by what my words are meant.
I know. I know. It's appreciated for the thought, though.
Well, it is a gentleman's duty, I believe, to make all intentions known. Yes?
Sometimes, yeah. But it's alright if those gentlemen need their time. It's not a big deal. I think time alone is healthy.
X is typing an entire paragraph.
So, where were we? Let's see. I believe I've told you that, like a good smart woman, one who knows when to speak, when not to speak, one who doesn't like blocky houses. Intelligent. Beauty.
Your words got lost in the wind there, Mr. Fisk. I heard
Which
something
ones?
about houses.
Oh, blocky houses. Good woman that hates blocky houses.
Down on the ridge so we can talk.
Intelligent, which I think I said. Sure. I should have built this house higher.
It's alright.
Nope.
Oh!
Good woman has
Oh, we're sitting down. Okay.
I mean, do you want to stand? Is this a standing kind of conversation?
No, I don't know what kind of a conversation it's gonna be, I guess.
Let's make it a sitting conversation. If it turns into yelling and standing, then we can yell and stand later.
I don't plan on yelling.
Oh, okay.
Is it gonna need to be yelling?
Well, I drugged Roderick.
You.
I didn't expect him to lose 4.
You.
4 out of the 5 flips. What?
Is he alright?
I mean, I think he is. He's drooling a little bit, but
Okay, maybe this is a laying down conversation. Oh my god, you drugged Roger.
Well, I didn't like eat him or anything. Thought about it. Then I felt weird about it. Then I drugged him because I thought that would make me feel less weird about it, and it didn't make me feel less weird about it. And then he got really, really like high, and I was like, now I feel really weird about it.
Wait, repeat that again. You were what?
I didn't eat him because I felt weird about it. And then I drugged him because I thought that would make me feel less weird about it. It did not.
Kitty. Kitty.
Worked on Mr. Nicky and Mr. Bruno.
Give me a second. I need to look at you in the eye right now. Kitty. You cannot eat Mr. Roderick.
Why?
Because Mr. Roderick is like us.
I don't know. You sure about that? I don't think that's true.
I am positive.
I don't know. I think that's a silly rule.
You can think that's a silly rule, but bad things can happen when you start drinking other vampires' blood. There's a reason why I have never drank anybody but from you.
Okay. So I will be careful about biting people, which I have been very careful about biting people.
I greatly appreciate that. But you need to understand, when your blood is now very powerful. The blood of other vampires is very powerful. It is like a substance of control. And when you drink from somebody else's blood, another vampire's blood, it gives them a measure of potential control of you. It is a part of what we call a blood bond.
That's silly.
I know it. I know it's silly. I know. Please promise me that you will not drink from somebody's blood you do not know, and never from another vampire.
So, bottle of blood that Miss Himiko gave me from her master.
Miss Himiko gave you what?
Bottle from her master.
Was it from... Is that the bottle that you gave me earlier?
No, that was a different bottle Miss Himiko gave me. I don't know, I don't like bottle services.
So,
I don't know.
was it a bottle specifically from her master, meaning blood that he had, or his blood, do you know?
I don't know.
until I have a chance to ask her, please don't drink it.
I don't like bottled blood.
I know, I know, which is a good thing, but it can also be used in a pinch if need be. Like if you feel yourself starting to freak out because you need something to drink.
Why would I freak out? Why would I just go get something to drink? It's like, oh goodness, my tummy's rumbling. I better get something to drink.
Kitty, why do you think that we have Nikki and Bruno to follow you around?
Because I can't pack a sandwich, so I pack a
That
man.
is definitely true. That is definitely true.
I mean, I can pack a sandwich. It's just not a very good sandwich.
It's a deadly sandwich. God damn it.
I feel like there was at least food in it, so I don't know.
Was there though? Was there food in it?
Was there? I don't know. Was there food in it? It seemed like it was food when I was putting it together. It looked food-ish, like some kind of bread and some kind of meat and some kind of cheese, so it might have been spoiled milk.
So you did try to poison me. That's what you're saying.
No, if I tried to poison you, you would be poisoned. You have definitely looked in my dresser and seen all of the poisons in there. Do not act like I would not actually poison you if I wanted to.
Okay, that's fair.
No, I made you a sandwich.
What are you? What is that? What are you doing?
Sandwich.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I have neglected teaching you about the rules.
Yes, rules to life. Don't kill anyone. Don't make Max a sandwich because apparently that's attempted murder.
Definitely, definitely don't make me a sandwich anymore. No, not unless you're putting blood in it. For God's sakes, the proper blood, the kind that I drink. Dang it.
Do you keep that in bottles somewhere?
Not currently, but Himiko does have some, and Mr. Fisk said he's gonna start carrying some just in case.
Have you fed today? Have you eaten?
I got home about 30 minutes ago from eating. It's probably the only reason I didn't kiss you when you got home. Hadn't eaten in 3 days.
You should do that more often.
Yes, well, running around looking after you has been a full-time job.
I am an angel. I do not know what you are talking about. Mr. Nicky and I went on a nice picnic. We cleaned up where you tried to kill yourself, jumping off a bridge. Cliff. then I snacked on him. It was fine. That bread was very bad. It was rock hard. And all of the fruit had molded.
Gross. Yes, that's what we get for leaving it out, right?
That is what we get for picnic interrupted.
Yes. What else have you been experiencing lately?
I learned that I don't have to breathe.
You've been told you don't have to
No,
breathe.
I know, but I was getting oysters, and all of a sudden I was like, I've been underwater for like 10 minutes. Holy shit. And then I pretended to be a mermaid. And I was like, look at my flowing hair in the water. It's not even cold.
I can picture you now, just flopping around in the water, pretending to be a mermaid.
Well, listen, what else was I supposed to do?
It's alright, first time experiences.
I'm a mermaid. I'm a unicorn. I think if anyone ever asks me, I'm going to claim to be a mermaid. Watch, I'll show you I'm a mermaid. Dives into the water and doesn't come back out.
No, don't do that, please don't.
Well, I mean, if anybody asks.
No,
They don't
that would
believe
be
me.
exposing yourself.
They don't believe me when I tell them I'm a unicorn.
Kitty.
What?
You can't just do unnatural things around people for...
I didn't. I'm just
I know
saying
you
that
didn't,
if
but
anyone ever asks.
You're talking like you're gonna do it one of these times, and I'm a little bit worried.
No
all
one
right.
talks to me. Except Mr. Roderick, who is apparently all about macking and drugs.
What do you mean all about macking and drugs?
That's probably why I felt really weird about it. I don't think I felt a pulse.
Yes, because he is like you and I.
I have felt your heartbeat. Don't be silly.
You know, I was... If this had been an hour ago... Fuck's sake.
What, love?
When a vampire has not fed for a while, they don't bleed, they don't have a pulse, their body ceases to function like a normal human's body would. Just like earlier, I ran in fully dressed from head to toe in black, and Fisk pulled his pistol on me and shot me. There was no blood.
You do that. He's a crime boss. He's going to fucking shoot you.
Yes, well, I found that out, didn't I?
My God. Runs in the house. Get shot. Motherfucker. Passwords and knocks and, like, uniforms for this reason. Oh, look, a whore. Look, you've died again on me. I don't like when you do that.
Yeah, well, it didn't feel too great either.
Does that mean if I shot myself, I'd be totally fine?
Not necessarily. Your body, number one, is still transitioning, though it probably will be done here soon. But no different than when I jumped from that cliff and broke my legs. Your body still feels pain. it can still break. It simply puts itself back together far faster than a normal person's body would. And you don't feel the pain nearly as much. Particularly if you haven't fed recently. The more well fed you are, the more you're gonna feel things like a normal person would.
So, just, you know, side question, because I'm a little bit confused. Why do you keep starving yourself?
Well, for starters, getting out in order to drink Greater Stag is not exactly easy, even when you're not supposed to be a cripple. Couple that with trying to look after you to make sure you don't have any struggles, while also having to go around in a wheelchair when I'm in public. Kind of makes getting out to be able to feed a real problem.
What if I find you a pet reindeer?
It would have to be a Greater Stag, one of the really big ones with the really big antlers.
Isn't that what a
Almost
reindeer
like
is?
moose-sized. Well, so you got the smaller stags, right? I kind of always thought of those more as reindeer, but I don't know. Listen, in my 90 years, reindeer are not something that I have often seen, so I would not know exactly what those look like. But I do know what an elk looks like, and a stag.
Ooh.
What? Oh my goodness.
Look, I'm a unicorn.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. You see? You see?
You just damned unicorn in existence. Have you been able to see at night yet?
What the hell does that mean?
That would be a no then. You know what? another 10 minutes here, we might be able to show you.
It is getting lighter, not darker.
What? No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Don't
The
you
sun
lie to me.
is
No, it's not.
rising, not setting. We've been out here
Oh
all
my.
night.
Well, that is unfortunate. What I mean is, your eyes are capable of seeing things clearly in the dark.
Yes, it is called a torch.
Without excessive light needed. You don't need a torch, you don't need a lantern, you don't need a fire. Having the moon reflecting light down on the ground is somewhat helpful. It's like your eyes. Very difficult to describe.
I don't know, but we should probably go inside before the sun comes out and not turn into like a fucking lobster.
Yes, you're right. Alright.
I don't know if you know this, but Irish burn. So your head is on backwards.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine.
Uh-huh. Oh, listen, I didn't even get to do uppies yet.
It's fine. I knew where it was going anyway.
So, a few more days, you think? You'll be ready to go romping in the sewers?
I went through the sewers earlier, actually.
Oh. Well, now I'm hurt.
You weren't awake at the time. You were not awake at the time.
Fair enough.
I take what I can get when I can get it.
Let's see. I guess I can't fault you for that. My own mindset says the same thing.
If there's a good opportunity, whether it is waiting for someone or not.
Too true. So, what thing can I learn about Japan today?
We, instead of wearing white, wear red.
Oh.
When we get married.
Interesting.
Supposed to explain the passion. In Japan, red is passion. Same in China. And white is typically used for funerals.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
White, occasionally black. White is the absence of everything.
I can understand that. You know, I've never really been fond of the Western idea and principle of
wearing white for purity's sake. But most of the ladies I know aren't that pure.
Nobody's pure, Mr. Fisk.
Oh, come now. You don't see me as white as snow.
Guys,
No, Mr. Fisk, I do not.
I'm gonna call it. I'm going to bed. See you tomorrow. Good evening.